Hey yo guys, welcome back. My name is HM and I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. Today, I wanted to just chill a little bit and play some Zenless, get caught up, and we got a lot of stuff to do. We got a lot of story stuff, so I kind of just want to sit back and relax. Yo, what's up, Zaku? Yeah, I haven't played this in a little bit, and I've been putting off the story for a while, and I just kind of want to get immersed, you know? We're probably going to do... we might do something later. We'll see. Where do I want my face cam to be? How you doing, Zaku? What's up? I seen you were streaming earlier. I didn't get a chance to pop in. Actually, no, I take that back. I did get a chance to pop in. I seen you were playing, Pal World. And then I crashed. And then I crashed. I'm just throwing my face cam somewhere for now. How you doing? How'd the stream go today? Alright, let me see. Yo, what's up, Justin? Nothing scares me more than anime women. Well, today, the story that we're doing... sorry, chat. Oh, I got this weird thing going on with my voice. No, yeah, I didn't get a chance to say hey. I think I was making food at the time. Okay. The story we're going to be doing today is... There we go. The story we're doing is the Hugo story. We didn't finish the second part of this yet, so we're going to do that, and then see how long that takes us, and then maybe hop into the next one. Vivian sent us a message. They seem to have made more progress on the sacrifice issue. Wonder how Vivian's been doing. After Hugo passed, she's been busy managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. That's right. Wise, do you want to arrange a time to see Vivian? Alright, let's go meet up with her, I guess. Alright then, I'll arrange a time with Vivian. You just rest and await my news. Alright, we're locked into it now. Made some progress in Pal World. I seen you were catching... Oh man, what was that? I almost said Pokemon. What was that Pal? Tombat? I think that was the thing you were trying to catch when I popped in. Yeah, this is really old. I've been putting this off for a long time. Oh, they actually threw it in here, huh? Interesting. Wait, what? What? Is it this one? The Iron Witch? No. These are agent stories. Where are the... But it says it's in here. I think I'm getting misled. I think I'm getting misled. Oh, it says rest on the sofa. Jesus. That's what I freaking need right now, I guess. Yeah, you managed to catch it. I seen that. Good God. I seen the yellow text bubble, and I'm like, ooh! Ooh! You originally planned to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep instead. Until you hear something nearby. Ah! Waifu jump scare. What is she doing in here? A nap would go crazy, not gonna lie. Vivian would agree, I guess. I can move my face cam now. Jesus Christ. This character's a riot. Alright.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept. But then I dozed off myself.
She's a freak, not in a fun way. I don't know, she's hilarious to me.
Looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
I retract my statement. Wife was sleeping next to me. That should have been me, not him. The what?
Vivian, are you sure you're awake? That sounded like sleep talk. I'm sure sleeping in that position couldn't have been comfortable either.
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried.
I almost wish she never figured out.
Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month.
That's not fair. it's the afternoon.
You're here super early today, Vivian. Is there something urgent?
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm.
So,
I took some time to gather.
what even happened before? I remember Hugo,
They leaked the story.
Lycone pitched Hugo into a freaking,
But I haven't found the source yet.
oh. Freaking Hugo threw, or, Lycone threw Hugo into a hollow.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to.
He's still alive. He's gotta be, because he's a character in this. So
Child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging,
it would have been so funny if she never found out. I know.
public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered.
Man, I
Hugo
forgot
for
about
his
Hartman.
gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit.
Love seeing the lore that I don't understand. Don't worry about it.
Usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the
God, they did
Ravenlocks
such a good job on
due to the
Vivian's
Tops'
design.
sentiment.
I really like Vivian. Yeah, as far as like, dude, I almost wish that there was an option to actually like, well, there actually is an option for you to tell her that you're the Faithin, and she just doesn't believe you. And then there's another one that you just like completely keep it a secret. I would have loved it if they actually went away where your decision did matter and changed Vivian depending on how you answered that. Like throughout the entirety of your account's lifespan. You could just choose when you tell her.
Based on our past experience with Hartman, he's not the type to sit back and let anyone mess with his power or interests.
I think this is supposed to be like 3 hours long.
Hartman,
So,
all
we're
of
buckled
them,
up, Jet.
must have taken the sacrifice core. And now that he has this bargaining chip, who knows what kind of deal he'll strike with.
Yeah, what were we trying to get? Because somebody was trying to take something really important, and I don't remember what it was because it's been so long.
Oh, no.
I'll remember when we get into it, though.
Sure, you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
But we're both Faithin.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Okay.
Thank goodness Vivian didn't walk out the main door. Lycon's been pacing around outside for like half an hour and scared off at least 5 customers. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first?
Sure. I'll go
This is like the last main content I played, and I barely remember the details. Yeah. That's kind of like how the ZZZ story usually goes. I more or less like to play them for the cinematics, and just to like really appreciate how much effort goes into the animation style. And every one of these has like just a killer like 2 or 3 animations in it. I like Own.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Good morning. Belle just let me know you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something.
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might
Furry!
to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made or lose faith in the path she chose.
Vivian doesn't seem down at all. In fact, she's been
Put a
acting
jump scare
like
warning
that.
next time. I know, it's so scary.
She's handling this with even greater calm than I am. If you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo, it might be a good idea to talk to Vivian directly. From what I've seen, she's not as fragile as you might think.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Sure, but just to be clear, I'm staying neutral and not picking sides. You both have your own stance on this. As a proxy,
I respect
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
I just kind of threw him off of a
You
building.
don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird,
I'm trying to remember if the
you have my
last mission had the...
I would never harm
No.
or Master
We actually skipped this and went straight to... what's it called? We went to...
Condolences.
Why
Why
am I blanking on the new region? Yunkai Summit. The Yunkai Summit stuff. So, like, there might be some stuff in here that I don't even get.
I believe we all share the same. The
Yeah,
mayor
yeah.
has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission.
Alright.
The mayor wants to work with us. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn.
Of course. While the mayor
I'm gonna try reading this and not missing anything, but trying to get through it quicker.
Miss Vivian,
Because I don't know how much of this is gonna be, like, super important.
network. But for some high-profile shady, please take your time to
I want to get to the other story mission, but I didn't want to skip this.
I'll set up a call with the mayor so
Belle, Vivian, and I need to think this through carefully with everything at stake.
of course, I completely understand.
Alright. Yeah, I do remember what I did last now. We were doing the, I did the Alice, the Spook Shack Cruise, like, main story thing. That was actually not too bad. Had some cool stuff in it. Alright. Can I get into some action pretty quick? Because I'd love to start pressing some buttons. How long does it take for things to get crazy? Yep. Alright.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
And the mayor, I'm like always kind of torn about the mayor. He seems kind of sketchy. But he seems genuine? Which is odd.
As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad.
I always forget his last name's Vlad.
The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices.
Oh, wonderful.
The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death,
Okay, so this kind of does link into that.
no one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarterback, but it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activity.
Okay, so they did talk about this a little bit in the future episodes. Because that was a whole thing in the last chapter thing that I did.
Member of the Exaltists in Janus Quarter died a few years back. Could it be that Hartman was just acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hardman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the hall.
Okay.
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
Tops has a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Everything Hardman is doing is to secure his place in Tops and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. My guess is correct. Hardman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists.
Yep.
But what's in it? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos.
Well,
And that's when
it kind of does.
the public will see the mayor as incompetent.
Not specifically this city,
As
but...
real- And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops.
I didn't do the story...
Mayor.
I didn't play the story on stream for the other chapter, I don't think.
Still sharp
I
as
think I did that one on my own.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice. And I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
Sheesh.
we have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on
She's like, cut the shit.
Where Hartman is, but I can fan the
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped, and I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo. As I said before, I had a lot of
Okay.
respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration.
Still don't trust this guy.
Looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from
All right, let me fight some stuff. Let's go.
Make sure to
Yeah, let's go.
once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even you don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Really? A Void Hunter rank special investigator is going to be.
That's right. She's heading to Janus quarters.
Okay. So is this where we meet her for the first time?
And we'll reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details. So it looks like you both are on board with this.
There might be a pretty cool cutscene in here then.
This affects a lot of ordinary people in New Era.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got
Bye. I'm glad the two of you have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we're sure to successfully recover the sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. All right. If I had him built, I'd use him. Yep, all right, let's do it. I have my own. Can I, like... No, I can't use my own? No? Get that out of here. Get it.
Take your
Trial mode.
Nothing to cook. Officer, I've got
Use
it.
Vivian.
Need. I'll protect you.
What even is my Vivian team?
Asset
She's not, like,
I'll protect you.
entirely the star of the team, so
I would never.
I could
Nothing to
probably
fear.
do something like
Is something
this.
the matter? Nothing to fear.
I would.
Officer 148.
Sure.
We'll get it
Sure, let's go with an ether team. Why not, right? We'll make it work. What could go wrong? It's a story mission. Ooh. New music.
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
I always forget, this team doesn't have, like, a whole lot going for it until I get some energy.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to reload now? If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby.
Ugh.
Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Just as Vivian is talking to herself, you hear another voice of someone debating. You don't know who it is, so you pull her aside to listen. Take a shot anytime someone says Mockingbird. Drunk in the first 10 minutes.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day.
Hmm.
What kind of business did they run?
What is going on?
On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup.
Ugh!
What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next
Unreal.
to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
Alright, alright. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
Okay.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into tops, even if it means.
Yeah, he's a shady dude.
She's an exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Vivian, you seem a bit frazzled. Who's this she you keep bringing up?
The she I'm referring to is with the exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifice, I never meant to hide anything from you.
Huh.
It's just that for me, the exaltists bring back painful memories.
I'm trying to remember
And I'm not ready to face them yet.
what the exaltists were
Lord
like
Vivian,
in the future chapter after this one, because I played that already.
once I've
Sure, I'll stop asking. What's more important than as for everything else?
Lord Faithin, if we weren't to
Yeah.
I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup
Okay.
plan is.
There's nothing in here.
I just can't shake the feeling that something bad is about to happen.
Doink. Oh, the other one's died. Okay.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons. Mockingbird
No loot?
might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people.
I don't feel like looking around for him.
Ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path.
I hear something moving around.
I'm needed for more than just my curse.
Okay, I can just listen for him. That's good. Oh, there's still one alive. Die.
Nothing here either. Are we too late?
And who the hell are you?
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille.
Oh, great.
What are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Dang, look at that. Sis?
Vivian, don't call me sis.
I was gonna say, actual sis? Look at the difference here.
To stop the exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme. They were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice. And I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't
Huh.
tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille.
Throws a smoke bomb to the ground. The noise attracts some ethereals, even though you have many questions. Dealing with the imminent threat feels like the right choice right now. Alright. Huh. Oh my god. Can't counter that.
Let's take care of the ethereal first.
Fine.
Wow.
This one.
Dude, I wish she would roll so much faster. She definitely does not feel like a Billy. Every time I use Juyuan, I'm like, damn it, man. After fighting out the ethereals, you search for a long time but don't find any dormant sacrifices. After deliberating with Vivian, you decide to leave the hollow for now and figure out your next move. Just then the phone rings.
You've been gone forever. Did you run into any trouble?
Yes?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Why would the Exaltists go after the sacrifices?
I saw it too. But I can't figure out why the Exaltists would do this.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. But she stayed.
Wait, what did I miss? Why do you know so much about the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Yeah.
Absolutely. If you're feeling down, we'll be here for you.
Okay, back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the hall. They said Hartman had a backup plan. And that got me thinking about some lately. There have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled area. The families were paid off with huge settlements. Way more than usual.
Yay, bribery!
No, but considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
That sounds sketchy. Do you think those accidents were faked?
Precisely. I've been planning to reach out to some old friends. See if they've heard anything about this.
Oh god, did they? Oh no, I think I see where this is going.
My contact is just near 6.
I think I might see where this is going. Somebody needed some sacrifices, and they might be miners. They might be miners, chat. Stone miners! Stone miners. Whatever they mine here. Not that kind of miner, chat. Please. You arrive at Luminous Square with Vivian to meet her old friend. Alright. Oh. Alright. Right into it.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel.
Lead the way. God, I love the music in this game so much.
I learned a lot about data scraping on internet.
Oh, hey! Wow. Didn't expect to see you. Not for a while.
Rain, long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain? So you're the old friend Vivian was talking about.
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Technically has been a long time since I skipped
You actually know
this.
that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Wise is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only
Dang, I haven't
found
heard
out
this song in a long time either.
I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain, let's not bring up Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Why are you all tense? Right, Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internaut to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
I think I know that black cat. It hangs around our shop now.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important
but you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Rain, Vivian said you might have some intel for us. Should we get into that first?
All right, let's get down to business. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into
Great.
the hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired. I caught a
Oh my God.
signal from someone and managed to.
There's a lot of death in this game, chat.
When I
There's a lot of death.
the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square.
Yeah, the reason I wanted to play this a little bit earlier was just so we had time for something later if I'm feeling up for it.
So that's where you
It's almost... Spooktober is almost over, chat. It's almost over.
Okay, we'll take a look around. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're not so sure of?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last
God,
time.
she looks so much like Nicole.
Still wanna find
Throws me
your
off so
idol?
bad.
Hit me up. I've been curious for what.
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life.
What a good friend.
I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay.
Lord Bathan, please pay no mind to what Rain said. That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Big guy. Who? It's one Denny Boo. Wait, we're talking to one Denny Boo? Long time no see. You seem to be doing well, little one. Yep, I made an awesome friend since the last time we met. My friend got ill before, and it was the manager who helped me heal them. I didn't realize you two knew each other. And next time I head to the manager's place, will I get to see you two? You know each other? Yep, this little guy's Lucky Boo. My old boss at the previous workplace bought it at a discount store on a clearance sale. But he was a terrible boss. Not only did he shirk on paying wages, he didn't take care of his Bangbu either. Yeah, that guy, really terrible. And this little guy had a malfunction and the boss threw it out because he didn't want to spend the money on repairs. Really, it could have been fixed with just a simple battery change. Vivian is the best! Vivian changed my battery, the bestest ever. All I did was change your battery for you. It was you who earned the money to buy it. He saved his own life. Yeah, I'm amazing too. I earned 100 Denny's, just enough to buy a battery. So that's where that 100 Denny Bangbu battery came from. Honestly, you've got plenty of energy, but I told you before, you need to be more tactful. Haven't you learned anything? I learned! Pet one Denny Boo, give Denny. Wow, so you found a way to make a living, huh? Amazing. Yeah, he took some of my money. Better not expose one Denny Boo. So that's how it learned. Did you need me for something? I'm super happy to help. I know you love exploring all kinds of places, so tell me, have you come across anyone strange these past 2 days? Strange? You mean someone who looks hurt, scared, and kind of trying to hide where there aren't many people around? Let me think. I got it! I saw someone like that in the desert today. What are you doing in the desert? Someone super similar. Desert. I don't think one Denny Boo can make it that far. Desert probably refers to the sand pit up ahead. The sand pit on the playground. Did I help? You were super helpful. Yay, so happy. I want to keep helping. You should go and do whatever important stuff you need to do. Let's play together soon. The desert.
Denny Boo is just too cute, right?
Yeah, Bang Boo were pretty great.
I didn't know you helped it too. I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
I think I gave him a single Denny. Hey man, what's up? Seems that this person reigned in one Denny Boo we're talking about. Lord Phaethon, please stand back. I cannot be certain if he'll end up doing something extreme considering his current mental state. I'm afraid he might hurt you. I'll try talking to him and see what's going on. Vivian walks forward and taps the cowering man on the shoulder.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear. I know nothing.
We are not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
No, leave me alone!
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out, but if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right.
Yeah.
I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether. For us to
Yeah, the pills. Those pills are real good.
everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. So
Blonde guy, huh?
I didn't want to kill anyone.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
The box.
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own.
Yeah, the ones that the things they were giving to people in the next chapter were causing people to hallucinate and see
You're not lying.
their relatives that they lost in the collapse.
You can rest easy.
Like, that was a very common thing, was like seeing people you love that you have lost.
Once this is all over.
And a lot of people wanted to keep taking the drug because they were happy seeing the ones they loved. You and Vivian contact Lycone. The mayor representing Victoria Housekeeping agrees to protect the worker and will keep his identity confidential. Soon, Rena arrives and takes the man away, mentioning that the mayor will confirm the location based on his description. All right.
Sometimes I wonder if you've had some kind of special training, Vivian. No matter who you're up against, you seem to analyze the pros and cons and make a judgment in no time.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
It's hard to picture that. My first impression of you was pretty... assertive.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain, it's quite a coincidence that you two know each other and are actually close. You even know one Denny Boo. That surprised me. We might have crossed paths without even realizing it.
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Looking back, it feels like I've been through a lot lately. Belle and I even lost our...
It's crazy to think that this game has been out for over a year now.
With how the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
As you walk along the river by Lumina Square with Vivian, you start sharing your stories. Although she wasn't a part of them, she's been to places where they took place. She's been to the Chaotic Hollow at the Camellia Golden Week. She has her favorite sandwich at Cheesetopia, and she's even received a star sticker from Officer Mew Mew for rescuing Bang Boo. You're amazed. Oh, it skipped on its own. Damn it.
It should be around this area. Belle told me there's a highly rated store here.
Lord Phaethon!
What's wrong?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence.
Everybody's thirsty for a man.
Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side.
Was that lip synced properly? That would be...
Since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune.
Oh, that's right. She did tell us about that.
Every tear I shed brought disaster.
Wow, that's a really cool shot.
I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I
Art.
stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time it ended the same way.
Song
I
is
didn't
really
know
good
where
too.
I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights, and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind, and right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world.
Damn.
It was you, Lord Phaethon.
Huh? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go.
Oh, that's a really good
I wanted
message.
to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then one day,
You never know what one good comment to somebody will do, chat. You never know.
So, I have to ask, what exactly did I say in that reply?
well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
You're putting my memory to the test.
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now. Lord Vathan, I truly like who I've become.
The wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheek. The lights reflected in her eyes dance and flicker as if eager to share the stories of the past, both the good and the bad, the happy and the sad. Emotions intertwine with the narratives, and you feel as though you're witnessing the path she's traveled.
Lycon just sent a message. There's an update. Let's head back to the
Wow.
video store and go over the details together.
Alright. To the video store! How do you use the quick nav here? Is it on the... Yeah, it's on the D-pad. Actually, haven't really used this new map very much. Such a nice, convenient map, though.
Wise, you're back. Looks like Lycon's tied up with something. He said I should just chill until you.
Well, now I know more about
can get
Vivian.
online. I'll
Already had a
tell
good
him.
idea about her, like, being cursed.
Master Proxy, the gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
Alright, we'll get there right away.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The target coordinates have been shared with her, and she'll meet you there. Please ensure your safety, and I wish you all the best.
Alright. I'm curious how much more we have. Because, like, these usually take a little while. And after you get to a certain point, they ramp up quite a bit. Would anybody else be a good pair for this team? Not really. Not anybody that I have. I mean, I could literally bring anybody and it'll probably work. Because it's story stuff, so... I'm gonna bring Billy. Because I like using Billy instead of Shushu. Sure. That's my boy.
Where's the sacrifice?
This guy again.
Camille.
Oh, I don't remember his
Really think
outfit
I'd
being
stroll around with
that
something
extravagant,
useful?
though.
Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltists have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return.
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core.
I forget what the core was. It was like
Legit.
in a specific thing at an auction.
We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right, lead the way.
It seems
I think it was
Hartman is
anyway.
trying
I
to
think.
bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that. Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core? And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
So this Dina they were talking about, is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Vathan, I really think we should hurry.
I don't think I recognize that name. I don't think
The core before
that's the
anyone
same
else
individual
does.
from the future chapter.
I've mapped out a shorter route, but there will be ethereals along the way. I'll leave a
How did you
fighting
get in
chance
here?
at
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. You are in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety.
All right, back to it again. But there was something over there.
Ethereal! Stay away from Lord Phaethon!
Ow! Narrow corridor. Don't like it. Can't see. I should turn up my sensitivity a little
Looks
bit.
like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage.
Oh,
Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
oh, this isn't even the way to go. Yeah, it is. I was like, what? I didn't think there was another pathway.
Let's keep moving, Lord Phaethon.
Go, Billy, go!
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon.
Ow. Oh, not one of these stupid things. Eh, it's a story mission. They're not going to be difficult.
I'm here. Okay.
You're not Vivian.
They're still over there. Looks like they're arguing. This is our chance. Let's hurry.
I haven't heard any of the cargo bots.
No matter who has the
There's one.
sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be... Hand over what's in the box.
Oh, hi, guys.
Or we do this the hard way.
You sure talk big, little girl.
Bop, 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 bop.
See if you can get past me first.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice.
Let's see if you can get past me first, then dies. What's up, Ducky?
Ethan, the box is empty. So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
Oh.
You call this keeping the sacrifice core?
Ah. This is everyone stands confronting each other. A voice comes from behind.
Vivian, it's been ages.
I have never seen this character before.
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you, thriving.
Dang, she's like a redheaded 2B. What the hell?
So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually... Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
Could you stop knocking over stuff?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried.
How you doing,
Hartman
Dougie? What's
might
up?
Try to pull a fast one on us. Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father. I won't, Lady Dina. Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake.
Mm.
You just played it. Proof.
Ugh, seriously?
Dina approaches Hartman and coolly inserts the core into an open wound on one of the subordinates. The guy collapses to the ground screaming. Dina wipes her hands. What the hell is this, JoJo?
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human
Let me just
bodies
slot this
for
disc
real.
in.
But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up?
Congratulations, you knocked over my
The
boxes. You feel good?
masterpiece Father made for the creator. Isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding?
So, the real core.
Good, woke up like an hour ago. I had to really get the motivation to do this today.
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors.
Oh, they shouldn't have suffered those horrors.
Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them. Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause.
Boy.
Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish.
If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for
Bring it
the
on.
Imperials. I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
As Dina finishes her words, several explosions erupt, followed by tremors in the ground, signaling the rapid approach of numerous ethereals. In a panic, Hartman rushes to the car he summoned, taking Camille and Dina with him. What's up, Spidey?
More ethereals are coming.
How you doing, Spidey? What's up?
Too many. No chance to get out of this.
Oh!
Don't you know? Take my dress skirt and go quick.
Whee!
Okay. Bye-bye, suckers.
Easy target. Perfect.
Away from Lord Phaethon.
Oh. Oh! I was gonna say, I can't fight.
So many.
Yeah, here she is.
It's ink.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Nice, Spidey. Hell yeah.
Now.
Thank you.
Just pushes her away. And this is why we play story, chat. That angle was necessary. Cool! I wanted more, though. She was, like, actually fighting.
Finally, peace and quiet.
I can't tell if they're, like, lip-synced to English.
You must be wise, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
Do you want out, Corvus? I'll let you out. But yeah, glad to see everybody doing good today, chat. It took me a little bit of, oh, weird. It took me a little bit of self-motivating to actually, like, stream. God dang it, come on.
May I ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan.
Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are. So
Yeah, we might start the next one. Spidey, how, or, Ducky, how far are we into this part of the chapter? I'm assuming, like, halfway now?
Nice, actually.
I think people said, like, 3 hours is, like, the general runtime
So, you're the
for this one.
investigator the mayor mentioned.
I'm trying to go through it a little quicker.
He also asked me to be your temporary
Guidance. What does that mean exactly?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
I don't remember.
So sorry, Lord Vader.
Honestly,
I'm
I don't blame
just
you.
not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now.
It's not to say that, like, ZZZ's story is bad, it's just kind of like,
Find something.
it's kind of forgettable. But I love the animatics. Like, I specifically play the stories for the cinematics. Even if they're super brief.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
I can head back later, Vivian. You seem a bit...
You got anything else lined up, Spidey?
If you want to talk about what's bothering you, I'm here. Sometimes it helps to get it out.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man, who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Tina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people.
Oh, that's fucked up.
After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine.
Oh, that's messed up.
Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
Happy from Fire Emblem. Is she the one with the pink hair? I feel like I know who that is.
Medicine,
It's been a minute since I've seen Fire Emblem characters.
Yes, to be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted.
Ugh.
In the end,
Ugh.
that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Vivian starts to recount what happened that day.
Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar!
Oh, shit.
Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go!
Vivian? What's happening?
Listen to me! Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Oh. Oh!
No, I was just...
She killed him.
Mom,
Oh, man.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you?
Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done...
Ah, man. Oh, man.
He's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian.
Yee!
Never bring misfortune.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost
Dang.
her entire family.
And now she wants to... Dina wants to
Always supported the
make up for her father dying.
She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she... All these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. Seeing
No.
misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad.
She was gonna die either way.
I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No.
No, you're not the one causing trouble. Whatever autist, it was
Controller?
Landon who was pulling.
What the...
As for Dina and Camille, they knew the truth and they made their choice. The hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like those two do.
Lord Faith.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of crazy obsessed people.
You need to believe in yourself, Vivian. From what I can see, you're handling this sacrifice crisis pretty well on your own. Besides, you told me you really like who you've become. I hope that you can believe in that at the very least.
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Vathan, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Not just today. Whenever you're feeling down, know that I'm here for you.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Vathan.
After bidding farewell to Vivian, you head back to the video store. You see the collectible she gifted you on the table, and it stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly, pondering, God dang it, I hate that auto skips that. I can only read so fast, man! Wise, Vivian was in the store just now, but you weren't here. The is about the sacrifice core. The first time the sacrifice core appeared was at that auction, so she decided to try and find the security footage from after that day. It's possible more happened afterwards and we're simply unaware of it. If we can get the footage, we may gain new clues. Wise, if you have time, head to Lumina Galleria to meet up with Vivian. Oh no, I guess I'll just have to turn off auto on those things, those dialogue boxes. Earlier, Vivian exchanged information with an acquaintance in the auction house's lounge.
Shaw, I didn't expect you to be working.
That's a weird one.
Perfect.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Spidey.
And I was afraid the
Heck yeah.
supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
He's alive!
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo. I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So, I'm happy I could help you too. Alright, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another time.
After saying goodbye to Shao, Vivian leaves the lounge. I'm here! Someone I used to work part-time with just so happens to be covering a shift at the auction. I learned from her that Hugo once took some footage away with him. I think Hugo was planning something, so he hid the security footage. But once I know when Hugo came here, I should be able to guess where he put the videotape. Huh? We are Mockingbird after all. It shouldn't be surprising we have subtle ways of communicating information, should it? Once on a mission, we couldn't use a communicator. So Hugo trained a few birds and put trackers on them so we could communicate. But after that mission ended, we let them roam free. But I just checked their trackers and one of those birds flew near the auction venue on the day Hugo took the footage. It still flies around here from time to time. The tracker only gives a broad area, but I believe this might be something Hugo left for us to find. If I'm not mistaken, the videotape is hidden wherever the bird is. I can't be sure which bird Hugo used this time, but all the birds he originally trained had at least some black feathers. Look, Phaethon, let's split up and search the area. If you see a bird, you can send me a picture of it. Should be able to recognize it. Okay, let me, I want to turn up my voice audio a little bit, because I have them pretty low in combat, because they do get pretty loud. Up to 5. Should be able to hear just a little bit better now. Have you completed that yet, Spidey? I know you've been talking about it for a week now or so. I gotta find some birds. Yes, I was gonna say, I think I had it mapped to a button before, but... Wait. Oh my god, I have to get that close, they're not gonna fly away? I guess they could technically be trained birds. A soft, sweet ball of fluff. It's hard to imagine this is the bird Hugo chose for the mission, but he does have some black feathers, so maybe this is it. Either way, might as well take a photo and send it to Vivian. Negative answer. The penguin boo. I gotta take a picture of this one. Penguins count as a bird, I guess. And besides, using a penguin for communication. Oh my god. What if it is this guy? Either way, let's take a photo and send it to Vivian. Long set of ellipses, seems like we were wrong. Oh man. Caw. Black crows in a dark alley. Seems a bit cliche, but this is a really good place to hide something. Let's take a photo of this crow and send it to Vivian. Alright. That's the one. Alright. We found it. It's all thanks to Lord Faith that we found it so quickly. Literally the last option. If it's here, then Hugo must have hidden the videotapes among these boxes. That doesn't seem like a great place. What if it rains? It's been damaged, yeah. Head back to the video store together to repair it and check the contents before making your next move. See you later, Spidey. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. We'll be live for a little while, so you might see us later. Return to the video store. Just trying to catch up on story stuff. Been sitting on this for too long. Fairy repairs the videotape and you watch the recording. The content leaves you shocked. It's a conversation between Hugo and Camille.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she
A little
already
late for that.
reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction.
Is that so?
I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird. I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
The creator will guide me.
I got a feeling this isn't going to end well for any of these characters.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Compared to Camille's motives, I'm more concerned about whether Hugo has more plans lined up.
Hugo. He...
Wise, Lycon just sent a message saying he's got something urgent that he needs to talk to us about now.
Alright, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing with Hartman at the center of controversy. There are many members of the family who are eager to use this up. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
Are we lagging, chat? I'm getting some notifications on our bitrate.
It seems like there's nothing left for me to do.
You can attend as her +1.
+1? Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely!
Sure. If we go together, we'll be able to keep an eye out for each other. I'll accompany Vivian.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
instructional videotape on etiquette. Here's some last minute studying on the etiquette expected at a formal banquet for your mission that night. Before you know it, evening has arrived. Alright. I gotta feel like we're coming to like the apex of this, but man, 3 hours? People saying 3 hours? That if this is actually 3 hours, that's crazy. Unless they were talking about part 1 and 2. Because this is technically a 2-part one. Vivian heads off first. After 5 minutes, she sends a message saying, all is good, let's meet up. Alright. It's good to get to know Vivian a little bit better. She's definitely got some trauma. Was he here? Or is this leading me to my car? Parked opposite of the video store. Ah. Hey, that was that close. Hey, buddy. Miss Banshee, this is... something the matter? What I meant is, this person doesn't look like your bodyguard. Ravenlocks can protect me, no? If that's true, why would I bring a bodyguard? This is my companion for the evening. He heard the Ravenlocks are hosting a banquet with elites from all walks of life in attendance, so he wanted to come and make new friends. You aren't so stingy as to not even allow your guest a +1, are you? Of course not. Since you're an important companion of Miss Vivian's, you're also my honored guest. He's also got the ears. An hour later, you arrive at the Ravenlock Manor. With Burton's guidance, you go through numerous security checks before finally arriving at the banquet hall.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh? Do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy you. I'll come find you later. I wish you a pleasant evening.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
Was there a special meaning to the dessert you mentioned just now? I thought he'd stay for longer, but he left once you said that.
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is fake hidden from the other family members. Otherwise, Burton wouldn't have been so willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman studying when the banquet is at its busiest.
Alright. I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain. Once more people
Playing Wuthering Waves,
will
nice.
enter the garden through the door in the corner of the banquet hall.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
In accordance with the plan, you head deep into the manor after sneaking out of the banquet hall with Vivian. It doesn't take you long to reach Hartman's study, and with a gentle push, the door actually opened.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
Maybe we're just lucky?
The security outside of the manor is really strict, but maybe it's more lax on the inside. Let's assume we got lucky.
However, just to be safe, I'll call Lycon.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up.
You and Vivian search through Hartman's office for a while, but find nothing. Just then, footsteps suddenly come from outside, and in a moment of panic, you hide behind the desk.
Esteemed guests,
Ooh.
is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food.
He's got a gun!
Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left.
Sure I do.
Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Hartman raises his gun, aiming at the desk, yet there is no gunshot. With the clink of metal, a familiar voice comes.
Bullet! How?
Hi, buddy!
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another? You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
Filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of mine.
I want to know how he's alive!
Dear uncle.
Shortly before.
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end. It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard.
Oh.
The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point. Guess I'll also bring Lycon along. He's my partner in crime.
Interesting.
After all.
You're late.
So strict. Spare me a moment to catch my breath, will you?
Interesting.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved.
I actually didn't expect them to reconcile.
Why do you look so...
Like, you know what I mean. Even to, like, cooperate.
We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course, if things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
No, I'm flattered.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also
One or
sent by
two.
yours
Two.
truly.
What'd I choose?
He's probably
What did I
figured
choose?
that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means. He lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet.
Agree. Talking about these two.
In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around. Dealing with all these
My friends love Lycone.
important
He's a cool character. He
But
is.
of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end.
Yeesh.
Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
Lycone leads Hugo to a small warehouse in Port Elpis. Hugo looks quite pleased with the place. After scanning the area for a moment, he sits down in a chair and pulls out some rope and ties himself up. The hell?
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup
Really?
to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Hugo tells Lycone of what happened back in the private suite when he was negotiating with Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with him was because of this. Because he had... Wow. After that, every time Hugo and Hartman met up, the latter would always add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup and then ask questions, attempting to glean information.
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind, and that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for
Why is light going all wet? What the hell? I didn't even notice that until now.
prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it? So, Michael, come find me here at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have.
Damn.
You never will. Time is short. Let's begin.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
After who knows how long, after enduring seemingly endless pain, Hugo finally awakens. The ropes that bound him have come undone, though he didn't know when that had happened. Hugo checked himself over, and thankfully he hadn't injured himself that badly. After some time, Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up, then opens the warehouse door. Yo, what's up, Andrew? What's good, brother?
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet? Lycon's late. I'm surprised.
I can't move.
Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
Hi there. What you up to, Andrew? It's all your fault. Why were you born with those eyes? If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this mess. I had made it. I endured for so long. All those years of planning. I was so close. He already agreed. You, go and beg him to reconsider for me, okay? Tell him you'll do anything. Tell him to take me back. He won't want to see you now. You can't go and see him. Mother.
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you.
Damn. The woman's face is distorted with hatred, as if the person before her is not her child, but an enemy who destroyed her future. She blames all her misfortune on this innocent child.
Everything will get better if you just die, right?
Ugh.
If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
No. She raises her hand to reveal a sharp pair of scissors, tip gleaming with chilling light. She thrusts the sharp point towards Hugo's paler eye. Then she suddenly vanishes as if she had never existed at all.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all.
Where the hell are we?
That's because you don't want to wake up again.
The inner demon.
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self. You want to kill her, don't you?
Ugh.
when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer. Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn. Discarded from the very beginning.
Damn.
So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself. Have you been brainwashed by that dog?
Why did they choose a Bangbu for this scene?
Some magnanimous and forgiving fool? Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices.
He's so threatening. Look at him. So angry.
With anyone else. She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you.
Yeah.
Not torment you, kill her. Only by. But now, well, I want. Stop lying to yourself. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitating will be the victim. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves. Why forgive them? They don't deserve it. I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so...
It's funny, there's a sound
I hate
in this song
despite the pain of
that,
my wounds, I still
like,
hope
almost
to
triggers
see the carrot.
that sixth sense around me. And I keep, like, looking around. It's weird.
Correct. So, I forgive you. I
I
forgive
keep, like, looking left and right. It's like, what the... Something behind me? The inner demon.
Fool. Your pretty words mean.
After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakes in a dark warehouse. The ropes that bound him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. Hugo straightens out his attire and tidies himself up. Then he opens the warehouse door.
I see. This is still an illusion.
Is it?
I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Serena. Oh. Great.
Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
Yikes.
I'm already hiding.
Okay.
You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
I'll try.
Serena.
even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
Yeah. 6 feet underground is a pretty hard place to find you at.
Ever wonder why I had to die?
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Damn. You're up here. No, you're not. The hell is this?
Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
I don't think he has.
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead?
Ugh.
Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came.
God dang it, that stupid Bang Boo.
A surprise there.
Okay. Just checking. What a cruel bastard, as suspected of a disgusting bastard. Lady Serena was so nice to him, yet he... How does he still have the nerve to stay in this house? We shouldn't have let him in from the start. Filthy, lowly blood. Curses and insults encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. The mockery and rage form a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then, as a cacophony reaches its peak, it goes silent. It seems to congeal in silence, deep and oppressive. It is as if time stood still, with only his rapid heartbeat echoing. Yeah.
I told you. I am you. Of course. Yes. Your half-sister. And unfortunately, it was her It was my fault. I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push... My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first in their eyes. You were no more than a slave. And so, she was fated to die. They tried to kill me. Many times. But I was careful. So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target. They did everything on you. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they not only did Father not blink. In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can... And that's exactly what you managed to live up to. No, you found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch... I don't remember that.
Seemingly unsatisfied with his answer, the inner demon transformed into him again.
Here you go again. Trying to...
Why did we just start with this? Should have just started with this.
Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserve. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration. liberation. Your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it. Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased. They died by Heartwind's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our side. Boring. Boring? I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power, dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles, pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse, written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Ugh.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
As if to prove his words, the inner demon transforms into Hartman.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family. You are destined to one day become someone like me, like your father.
Is that fear I sense? I won't become like my father. Never. You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark, and I am that spark.
After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. Oh boy.
Lycon. Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
Is it really him,
Seeing
though?
you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over.
That was a... Wow. Was that Bangbu actually there? I was gonna say, that's an impressive camera angle. I didn't even notice it. Why'd you break our oath? Why did you use me? My eye and these legs, they were all your fault. You know, you are exactly like your father. Yikes.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the Hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make, and you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded, You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my heart.
Hugo takes a deep breath and slowly opens his eyes. Lycon is gone, and in his place is that familiar figure. Without a doubt, he is still within an illusion.
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed.
Just as you said, you are me, and we are ultimately one and the same.
It's a long sequence.
You should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding. Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. You hadn't hesitated, and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father. None of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature?
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman.
Oh.
His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of it? Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come, otherwise, why would you hide this whole Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Oh wait, but...
Search out. I'm starting to speed it up.
You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for you. But remember, only the weak need companions, and we are children born from hatred. Come, let me show you.
But you are me, and I'll never lose to myself.
Oh, cool. Hugo versus Hugo? Oh, that was cool. Yeah.
Think about all the injustice you've suffered. If you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself. You know that.
assume me would
Huh,
be
didn't
the
let me
real
dodge that time.
betrayal
I didn't get
to
hit by it though.
myself.
Hey, at least I actually accumulate a good amount of days in this fight. Totalize! He is cool as hell, man. Boink! High frames, baby. Cool.
Trying to kill me. You think you can just get rid of me? Without me, you are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen, when it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice. They're all part of me. All of this makes me who I am. That's why I won't get rid of you. And I won't resent you. I choose to embrace you.
Oh, skip the rest of it. Weird. He lives.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise from me, my dearest partner.
God, the cinematics in this game are so cool. Characters are so expressive.
This is just like what I saw in my dream. I guess there are still some lingering side effects. Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
Lycan falls silent for a moment and eventually hands over a coin. No, looking at the packaging, it's not a coin, but a familiar chocolate.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death.
Hugo takes the coin after a moment of silence. He eventually eats it.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But... I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course. I'm feeling pretty great.
Hugo's voice actor does a really good job.
All day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble. For those who abuse
God, I love this song.
Power for evil. Yet
It's one of my
those in
favorite
high
things about the game is like the music and the cinematics.
And the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
Hugo stares out at the ocean. A gentle breeze lifts his golden locks. The sunlight glances off both of his eyes.
All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltus fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes. Well then. Thank
He's a
you
mastermind.
For your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways.
Ugh, I have to get up and stretch soon, chat.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those
Ouch, I keep
useless
bumping my
fools.
knee.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
Before that, don't you have something to tell me? What do you mean? Don't play coy with me. I know you're not spilling your whole plan. So you kicked things off by approaching Edmund from the Top's Big Shots. How did you manage to sweet talk him? I am a bit of an illegitimate child, but I still have that Ravenlock family blood running through my veins. Funny enough, this Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more noble than the side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So I played his arrogance to my advantage. And let's be real, I had some juicy intel to swap with those high rollers, but that's Mockingbird's secrets, so I can't let any outsiders in on it. Was the sacrifice core from the mayor's lab your handiwork too? You could say that. The security there is no joke, so I had to leverage Tops for some extra intel. After all, as you know, they've got plenty of moles planted next to your mayor. And it was you who threw the sacrifice core up for the auction, to lure in the Exaltists. You knew they'd be all over it. Yep, I embedded the sacrifice core right into the robe of heroes. They actually matched pretty nicely, don't you think? Classic you. I heard that after the auction they found a stash of counterfeit Denny's. Feel free to take wild guesses, but honestly, I think those Denny's would rather be out in the wild than sitting in those hoity-toity accounts. Then you found Hartman and talked him into a partnership, getting your hands on more intel on the Sacrifice and the Exaltist. After that, you shot that crime warning letter to the mayor, giving the city a legit reason to spring into action. Yep, that was spot on. Look at you. Real genius over here. Real genius. In the end, you faked your own death to pull yourself out of the mess, and you used the whole show to redirect everyone's attention to Hartman and the Ravenlocks, keeping the Exaltists on their toes. Hold on a sec. If that's all there is, why did you let Hartman slip you the drug? I mean, you'd have a way to dodge that kind of thing. Lycone, I've got something I've been keeping under wraps. Actually, I've teamed up with your beloved mayor. What? When it comes to stopping the Exaltists, the mayor and I are on the same wavelength, so we can totally collaborate. What you should be wondering is why he didn't clue you in on this. The mayor must have his own reasons. If you can convince yourself of that, more power to you. Just know if you ever want to swing back to Mockingbird, you can come beg me. I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. Alright, enough chit-chat. We've got bigger things to deal with. Alright. Back to... Oh! We're going. Thought we were going back to the office.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
I forgot, this character, I just have to hold down the button all the time.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
Can I trigger Totalize off of something that isn't an EX? Or is it only EX and Chains? I'm assuming Chains also Totalize. Oh, hi, buddy. Maybe not. Maybe they're just dying beforehand. Woo. Ah. So we're in here, okay. I didn't realize we were at the place that the miners were lured to.
Bunch of nobodies. Going as hell. Kill them!
You're welcome to try.
Totalize.
Only for Master Proxy.
Dang, he's actually got some crowd control. Just EX, okay. I didn't realize he had some crowd control. Kind of reminds me of, I shouldn't say it reminds me, I noticed Gidhari's gonna have really good crowd control with her spin too, which is actually kind of enticing.
Quite a lot of them.
Oh, there actually is stuff in these ones. Yoink! Had a bad feeling about the group from the start. I shouldn't have ignored my gut instinct. Did those Ravenlocks do anything to you? Do anything? Well, we weren't doing as we were told, so they tied us up. Nothing else? Good. Alright, there was another batch of workers ahead of us. They should be on the roof. Don't worry, I'll handle it. You can get out of here as soon as you can. Alright.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Of course. He threw them into the Hollow like offerings for the Exaltists. To him, those workers...
He actually doesn't
are
need a
just
lot of
another
EX meter, a lot of energy to actually pull off his Totalize move, which is very good.
There's more over there.
It looks like he can stock up to like 3.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised. It's all real, right?
Oh
All we
boy.
have to do is follow you into the Hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of Denny's. Sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because I I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in a hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Well...
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every Denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this
Oh,
medicine.
great. Surely that can't be bad. Bunch of white pills and gives one to each worker. Another Ravenlock family member seems a bit doubtful and leans in to whisper.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
Bruh.
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff, alright? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly. You'll be working in the Hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
Meanwhile, the workers have also made their decision. Except for the talkative workers, most of them already swallowed the pills. That's when the arrogant Ravenlock family member finally reveals his true nature, saying, "You'd think I'd let you run," while forcibly shoving the pill into the worker's mouth. After clearly capturing everything, Hugo lets out a sigh of relief.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint-like.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, cool. I wish they would do this more.
Why don't you take a guess?
They did this a little bit in the the next chapter.
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team.
We're worked as a team. We're literally beating the shit out of two separate guys.
Prepare to kneel before me. Your legs?
Rip that guy.
How are they feeling?
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight.
This is kind of cool, having a stunner on field doing stuff while using Hugo. Shit.
I've merely learned to control my strength.
This thing doesn't even have a chance to
I
move.
need to be aggressive. I will be.
Totalize.
Let the party begin.
Get it back pretty quick, too.
God damn it. Who the hell are you? How dare you mess
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice, if you're willing to act. All right, let's end the small talk here. Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug.
Yo, welcome back, Spidey.
Create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then, I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack.
Yeah, this one.
Passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and
he's got a really cool design.
And he told me you might go down the wrong path.
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack,
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
After leaving the hollow, the two arrive at a place with nice scenery. Artist who requested Morgan also offered me one too. What a commission! Wait, what?
That
Huh?
incident back then. I didn't do it. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do. I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So, I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman, that is enough for me.
You've changed. But I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too.
Okay, I did understand that right then.
Compared to before.
Gotcha, Spidey.
I still disagree with Jack's words.
Little
And
commission
I won't
trade.
Forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right. even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But I will also allow you to walk your own path. Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident, not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you.
Dang, this is a really beefy story quest.
For your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a god. I am my own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices.
I like that line.
Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save.
I like that line.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Raven.
That's so funny, man. I never thought I would have like a connection with with that. I've always thought similar to that, where it's like, ain't no god gonna take me out. I make my own decisions. I go where I want to go in life, and it's up to me to go there. Nothing but myself leads me where I go, you know? I love that line of thinking. You are your own power. You have to take steps to do things you want to do and be places where you want to be. As Hugo recounts the process of gathering evidence, Hartman, unable to listen any longer, slams the table in anger.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard! Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
We need a command mission too.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately.
Who is this
We will
dude?
have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief?
That guy looked cool.
Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
God, you leave the Ravenlock Manor on Hugo's speedboat after reaching Port Elpis. You all wait for Lycone to arrive. Man, how many? This guy has been told. Same with Vivian. I think both of them were specifically told, "I wish you were never born," so many times.
I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian.
Oh, cool, Spidey. Hell
I
yeah.
don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish. So I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Wise, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
With Lycon's assistance, you successfully leave the Ravenlock family matter and return to the video store. Did we make it?
Although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
Did you know about Hugo's plan to fake his death and everything that's been happening, Lycon?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before midnight.
You two sure are, close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately.
I was gonna say, I haven't seen these two in a bit.
Beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
Putting aside the sacrifice for now, Hartman's sacrifice core is fake. We don't know where the real one disappeared to.
The real core has always been here.
Here? In Lord Phaethon's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear proxy?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
After finding the pendant sent by Vivian, Hugo takes it and gently presses a hidden clasp. The pendant clicks open from the middle. Inside is the sacrifice core. Wow. Wow. It's like a gemstone? Really?
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead.
While I was pretending to be dead.
On my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Yeah, it's like, he's being sincere, but is he really?
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left. Dina will
I was hiding myself to repair myself.
That's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum. I'll contact you again.
What's wrong, Lycon? Weren't you in a rush to get back and rest? You act like you're gonna turn into a werewolf after midnight or something. How are you feeling now? Relax, I'm not kicking the bucket just yet. But you look a bit more run down than before. Just getting over something nasty, that's all. Risking your neck like that wasn't exactly smart. Maybe you should have... Lycone, remember what I said back when I faked my death? For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Not wrong, sure, but it was arrogant enough. Instead of playing God and picking who lives or dies, I'd rather just do what I can. Because at the end of the day, a person can only shape their own destiny, nothing more. You've really come a long way. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Hugo, you've got a lot of explaining to do. No more secrets. I will. I'll lay it all out. Promise. After a little chat, Lycone, Hugo, and Vivian say their goodbye and take off. Back in your room, you drift off to sleep? Nice. Why, Hugo sent a message earlier. Wow, there is still more. Holy F, people were not kidding. Okay. Alright, chat. I'm going to take a little breather really quick. I need to take a stretch. Oh my gosh, I've been sitting in this chair for 2.5 hours. And I don't think we're going to get to catch up on all the story, which sucks. Might have to do that after Halloween. Alright, hang on, chat. Let me swap this over really quick. Bop. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat, we're back. Alright, let me get everything set back up here. Bop. And bop. Oh, I forgot to swap the scene. It's okay, I can do this. This is why we have hotkeys. Bada boom, bada bing. Bop, bada, bada, bop, bop, bop. Uh-oh, I forgot they don't work for ZZZ. That's right. Why do they not work for ZZZ? Okay, I gotta do this. I gotta do this then. Bop. Gotta do it in a different order. So weird. Some games do that. Alright. Hoi! I'm ready. Let's get this over with. I really wanted to start the other story quests that I haven't done yet, but I don't know, man. It's funny because I was gonna do this on my own time, but I figured I'd just stream it because I'm just gonna I'm trying to treat it like I would be playing it on my own time, you know? So I'm not talking a whole lot. I'm kind of just reading some dialogue. I'd be reading it in my head, it'd go a lot quicker, but a lot of the voice stuff I like listening to because I like the job the voice actors have done. Was there any things going on that I haven't done today? I'd love to explore this area too, just to really sink in and do just some easy combat stuff. Oh, great hideout you got here. Alright. Having two Lord Phaethons leading the way for me must be the luckiest person alive. We'll be counting on you two, as according to my intel, this is quite the large batch of serum. My guess is that Dina wouldn't put all the serum in one place, so we may need to split up. Just to be safe, we'll be counting on both of you to guide us. Once you're both ready, let's head into the hollow. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this done. Yeah, even though Vivian has
should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
At this port.
Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Ow. Even though Vivian has kind of changed from the very, very first time we met her, at the auction, I still don't mind her character. She's a little bit of a freak, but you know, could be worse. Boink. Poof. She's endearing. In a hyper-aggressive kind of way. Not hearing any machines.
They're trying to destroy the goods. Stop them!
We need to take care of the guards first.
Ow, it punched me in the back. I wish there was a shortcut to get to Vivian's flight. I've gotten used to her playstyle, though. She's fairly straightforward.
Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here.
The X special is the quickest way to get to the flight. Or doing that. It's cool that she finishes it on her own. I've always liked that about her kit. Bop.
You just stepped into your own grave.
Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight.
I think that's what you want to do? I don't know how many times you want to do chains. And granted, you still get stun window time, so you get more damage depending on how much stun window you have left, right? Dang, he really can store a lot of these. Yeah, he can have 3. That's really good. So if I swap to him, and then cancel the chain, and then totalize, that's probably what I want to do. That's pretty good.
survive. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed.
What you doing right now, Spidey? You still around?
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her.
Woo.
If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try? Let's part ways.
She's crazy.
And perhaps...
Sure. I've been feeling way better these past few days, so just leave it to me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithins.
Yeah, but I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Wise and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility.
Yeah.
And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person, after all. Right, Lycon?
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
It's not about compensation. It's just... I'm still not used to us being separated in the Hollow, so I'm worried about Wise's safety. Oh, but I have no doubt in your abilities. I just haven't gotten used to it yet.
As they talk, Vivian stands behind them and suddenly sheds a tear as she gazes at one of them. She turns and quickly approaches the area where Landon's serum is stored. Vivian recalls the tear she shed when looking at Phaethon and the destiny she saw then.
This is the future I saw.
Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about this. Vivian closes her eyes as if making a decision and grabs a vial of Landon's serum.
I'm sorry.
I missed it! What the hell? Why it's Skippy?
I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for.
So, dang it, dude. I want to see what it said. It just auto-skipped it.
Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon.
Boink! Thank you for the extra energy. Appreciate that. Boink! Whee!
Idiot. Lord Phaethon.
Idiot.
There might be more serum here.
Don't think I ever noticed that.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
I'll try to go easy on you.
Boink!
No promises.
Cool.
Don't touch me. There are containers by the fissure.
Anything getting over here?
There's got to be something inside. Let's try opening them.
Oh, hey. We don't want the money anymore. Please just let us go. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Just end my pain, please. We're here to save you. Are there any other captives? There were, but they all turned into ethereals. So many ethereals. They're all dead. Please just let us go. The girl never intended to let us live. My friends will get you out. We'll deal with this. Don't be afraid. You'll get out of this hollow alive. We promise. Really? Oh, thank goodness. Be careful. So many people were brought in with us. They're all ethereals now. Really, really scary ethereals. I can't even imagine what she's planning to do with such a massive horde of ethereals. People will die. Everyone will be killed by those ethereals. Hush, say no more. My friends will get you out. Leave the rest to us. Okay. No Skippy. After contacting Hugo and Lycone, they quickly arrive. You eventually decide to have them first take the civilians to a safe place, while Vivian and you continue to search for any overlooked serum or victims. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice comes. Uh-oh.
It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you. Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options. They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed. And therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
It's kind of cool. Their color palettes are flipped for their face and their hair.
Dina, you deceived those people.
Like opposite sisters.
Willingly to you. You tricked
Short
them,
red hair
just
and
like
purple
Landon
eyes and
did
long
back then.
purple hair and red eyes.
Deceived?
And no ears. No pointed
Father
ears.
gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness? That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of
Yes.
course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope. Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel. No. Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day.
Tell her. Tell her.
I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina? Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope. Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives. That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal. No one deserves to be a sacrifice. Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time.
This lady's unhinged. She's a little unhinged.
You're gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. And I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed.
But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives. And I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
Uh-oh.
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me.
No!
I did it.
No!
All of it.
God damn it.
I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
I don't think she'd ever be the same anyway.
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope
Hey, what's up,
the
Owen?
Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Goodbye, Dina.
No!
And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Camille resolutely walks towards the fissure as Dana stares after her disappearing figure. After a moment, she also walks forward. Vivian is about to stop her, but Dina uses the controls to open a container door. Ethereals surge out, blocking the path.
Let's take out these ethereals first.
All right.
Can't let Camille's efforts
How you doing, Owen? What's up?
Don't touch me.
Whee! Oh, wow, what a great cutscene. I wish I understood anything that happened. The hell you going? Boink! Ah, this portal's actually keeping me from moving. Did you get out from behind that? Thank you. No, no. No, no. I don't have a team! Good, just relaxing. Me too, man. I wanted to play just a little bit today and just kind of hang out, catch up on some story stuff.
They must be on the other.
Okay, how is this going to turn out? Oh! Well, that wasn't good.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point. You're saying this is all my fault. Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. But when Father brought you back, He told me to take good care of you, that you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing. Because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me, but soon I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took Father's love from me.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know, but... Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
No.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had Father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father.
Yeah.
I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too. Okay, Tina?
Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I
Why
don't
not?
want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian.
Tina closes her eyes and injects a vial of serum into her own body. Soon, ether crystals appear on her body, a sign of corruption.
I don't want to hate
Great.
myself, so I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for leaving me.
Yay, trauma!
It's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille, so I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never...
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
That was not the thing we were just looking at. Hello? What? That was definitely not the thing we were just looking at.
Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer.
I can't really do this fight properly. I don't have anything to counter with. Ow. Oh! Ow! Oh, I was floating. I didn't even realize I got to that part yet. Oh! Controller keeps disconnecting. Stop it.
Don't you know? Get my dress dirty and you'll pay.
Woo! Ow, ow. Ow! Take it, I got into flying state again. Damn, that attack is very fast. Boink! Weird that they have a different boss.
Vivian, behind you!
What happened? What the?
Vivian!
Lies. Don't come near me. This is my own choice.
Oh yeah, that's what happened.
I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Vivian! Careful. Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No. There's got to be another way.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Vivian?
What did she? I forget what that was. That the thing that was the medicine.
No.
The serum.
It can't end like this.
What the hell? What the hell? It feels as if you had a long dream where you saw your teacher again with her familiar smile, but soon the environment and your teacher both dissolve in the water, like behind a misty curtain, blurring the vanishing.
Wise. Wise. Wise, you're finally awake.
Huh. Well, I guess that's one of my abilities.
I remember I was with Vivian. Wait, she injected herself with Landon's serum. Is she okay?
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You scared me to death. Thank goodness you woke up.
I was almost expecting Vivian to, like, partially transform or something and be the cause of her prophecy there for a minute, but it was different.
And you said Vivian
Dang, so
used
close
the
to
serum on
what?
herself? But she looked fine
You
to
can't
me.
hate Vivian that much that you want her to die. Chill
You
out.
sent me a message
Jesus
earlier saying
Christ.
You got her checked over and she was alright. Do you remember what happened?
Jesus.
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to...
Hi, Justin.
I can't describe exactly what happened. I saw something blurry, but I just wanted to stop Vivian's corruption process. I don't know exactly what I did, but then I lost consciousness. What happened after that?
When I let Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying there on the ground. We couldn't wake either of you. Let's put that aside for now. Do you feel any discomfort-wise?
I'm a bit dizzy, but otherwise, I'm fine. Don't...
Phew, that's good. You should rest for tonight. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we can discuss the details then.
Okay. I'm sorry for worrying you, Belle. Good night.
This time there are no strange sounds or sights in your dream, and you sleep peacefully throughout the night. Shortly after you wake, Vivian, Hugo, and Lycon arrive at the video store.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian.
Vivian, you idiot!
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
Things were dire, and you did what you had to. Plus, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here now.
Yeah, where the hell were you guys?
So what happened? Wise said he saw the crystallization process start, but I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo? Lycon? Did either of you guys see it?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequelae, but if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and...
Okay, so this is where it ties into the next part, I see.
Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
So we essentially get a sneak peek of this power, and we know Yishuan can use it. She has, like, corruption channeling abilities, and I think that's something that Wise is going to learn how to control, since he has the ability to do it.
I'm having a hard time.
If it makes it better, I also hate that the Protags have powers.
It's almost like you're claiming I can manipulate etheric energy.
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
A gift from our teacher? How come I never knew about it?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies.
God, it's so funny. I just keep hearing noises that, like, through my headset that sound like my door opening.
However, Miss Yishuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please... She has quite an eccentric personality.
Can I file a complaint?
If she does?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
Honestly, if I have anything to, like, complain with, I know the audience of this game wants, like, as much romance time with characters as possible. I don't like that I'm playing a harem. Like every female character, even the male characters are like really thirsty for the protagonist. And like you can literally like date them all. Like all of them, date everything. And like that's fine. You know, that's fine, but shit.
The way you said that just makes me...
Out of all the female characters in the game, I actually think Trigger is my favorite. Like, in terms of like personality, backstory, she got a great story quest. Like, really, really good. And her hangouts are like the best. She's very endearing.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere
Shiny odds doubled in Pokerogue? Ooh, interesting. Does that stack with our shiny charms?
Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor.
Why is X Lyco next Hugo
Provided it's within
Polycule?
his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional.
Like they really push the Vivian. Well, it's hard telling because like the proxies care a lot about their friends, but it's very like on the nose what characters are very attracted. And Vivian has this really weird dynamic where she feels like she owes them her life because of that message. And I really like that. I like the message in the grand scheme of things where she was about to just off herself. And then she got the message and it essentially changed her line of thinking. And you never know what a message can do for somebody, chat. And I think I got a lot more respect for the message in the grand scope of things with Vivian and how her character is. She's really tragic. A lot of these characters are really tragic. And I don't know if that's really like a good or bad thing, because obviously you make like a tragic character and they're a lot more relatable and you feel bad for them and it evokes like certain emotions. But some people are like immune to that. Like I'm not. I always feel sympathetic for a lot of these characters. I don't think Justin nearly gets roped in like some people do with like the sob stories and the pity. Unless it's somebody that really like hooks in personality wise. But I wasn't sure about Vivian at first, but I'm kind of liking her now. Because while she is like obsessive, it's not all the time. It's not like, oh, here comes Anby, she's got to say something about a burger the very first time you see her, you know? Like, at least she'll have moments where she's level-headed, she's concise, she's got to do what she's got to do, and then there are moments sprinkled in there that are like, okay, Vivian's being a freak again. Okay. We'll have to see if that does anything. It's probably just in classic mode, but that's good. We might be able to make use of that. Maybe we'll play that tonight.
You'll have to work for them on your own.
I can't force myself to care about a character's backstory when they're clearly designed to be eye candy first and a character second. Do you think Vivian is like specifically eye candy? I feel like Vivian's pretty modest compared to everything else. I'm more talking about like specifically Vivian, but yeah, there's a lot of characters that are eye candy first. I think Vivian's like fine. In terms of ZZZ designs, I'm hoping Yidhari is really cool, but that character is definitely eye candy first. Same with like, I feel like Gijuan is also like eye candy first. Like she's got everything out. Like, and her story is cool so far, but it's another like really tragic like, oh, I lost a sibling. There's a lot of people that lose siblings. And, or parents, or just people they love, and this world is really tragic, and I'm not saying it's like, it's getting tiresome yet, but I am getting to the point where, like, I kind of just want a couple of characters to just show up that are a little more, I don't want to say, I don't know how I would say that. I think the idol group is probably going to be pretty normal, like in terms of they're just people. But if I can even think about like characters with tragic backstories off the top of my head, obviously most of the Cunning Heirs have like some trauma. I think Caesar has a little bit of trauma before everything because she lost her arm. Lighter's got some trauma. I don't think Bernice has any trauma. I don't think Piper has any. I don't remember Piper having any. And then you get like the whole Mockingbird crew that is just screwed up left and right. Lycone's got trauma. Our main characters have trauma. I'm not sure about Soldier 11 and Seed yet. I haven't played through Seed's story. Or Soldier 11's, I don't think. But a lot of the characters are tragic. And I kind of just want like a couple of goofballs to show up and just kind of be goofballs. And then not sprinkle any... I don't want to be hooked in because of pity. They get me a lot with pity. Where like, I will not care much for a character at all. And then you get like this tragic thing. It's like, fuck, now I feel bad for them. I get that a lot. Bernice has no room for trauma-only nitro fuel.
But should you I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters, and by sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing Proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately. But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord.
What are we talking about? I missed it when I was yapping. What are we signing? Wait. What are we talking about? Unconditional assistance once. First in line to vote for you in the next election. As for other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own, but should you assume office, I will take full responsibility for handling. Wait, what? Wait, what? I really missed something along the way. Holy shit. What did I miss in my yap session? I feel like I was paying most attention and stopping at certain points, and now I'm just confused. Where did we... Yeah, the gift, right. Yeah, file a complaint. The way you handled blah, blah, blah. In any case, Mayor asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the Mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor, provided it's within his means. He will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor. Unconditional. What if I wanted his position as Mayor? If that is what you desire, then the Mayor and his subordinates will be the first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. Okay, so he's talking about... Okay, got it. Alright, I was like, what are we talking about? Okay, by sheer happenstance, the Mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing Proposal. Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's... Okay. Yeah. As long as Proxy agrees, we can send the process documents. So are we talking about...
Probably. At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the Mayor has some sense of what you desire.
Yo, welcome back, Dougie.
And he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
Hugo and Lycone are still bickering, and Vivian sits to one side, eager and anticipatory. As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from the neighboring noodle shop and hear snippets of Elfie's music from her store. Thank goodness. Time goes on. There will always be friends by your side. After eating, Hugo, Lycone, and Vivian take their leave. Is he feeling alright? What Lycone talked about, controlling ether particles. He said it was a gift from our teacher. I keep thinking about it. I want to know more about their teacher so bad. I feel like something insane is going to happen. Ah, no, I can't think about this right now. You only just recovered, Wise. You should get some rest. Talk about this later. Alright. So, I think that's it, but I gotta go upstairs because I always forget to do this. Thinking back on it, it sure is a lot has happened recently, but can I really control etheric energy? If this is a gift our teacher left for us, then doesn't that prove that her research was focused on mitigating the damage hollows have on humanity? Perhaps this can serve as evidence that she was innocent. But I don't feel anything yet. It doesn't feel like I have any special powers. Your thoughts are all jumbled together and your mind feels heavier and heavier. You drift off without noticing it. Alright. This was a really, really chunky story mission, dude. That took a while. Cool. New Eridu continues to coexist with sacrifices, and neither daily life nor hidden crises ever cease. New stories in the distant horizons are surely exciting, but one should also cherish each passing day, present or past. One day they'll become memories worth holding on to. Alright. Well, we caught up with that one, chat. Now the question is, how long is the next one? God. Why, someone calling herself Yishuan is here for you. She's dressed like one of those monsters of the mystic arts from those movies. Do you know her? I do. She saved Vivian and me when we encountered some ethereals in the hollows once. Belle, do you remember what the mayor said before? That he'd bring in a Void Hunter ranked special investigator to help us adjust our ether aptitude? Yishuan is that investigator. I see. No wonder why she has a unique presence. According to her, yeah. I already know her. I already did this. Should go find her. Hi there.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howell. And I guess you could count him as a neighbor of mine.
It's the length of a single turn in the tier limits mirror match.
No, I was simply
We're gonna be here for 3.5 hours. Buckle up.
Such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Even huskies can be really smart.
Don't underestimate huskies.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner, and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse. However, it seems quite happy. We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership. Nice job. Good air. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems you're...
Huh. You even know feng shui? I'm happy to hear that. But
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yishuan.
I've already met you.
Mystic? Like those
I know your backstory.
But what?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts.
Yeah.
Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association.
Yeah.
So,
I have reviewed the doc. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at If you are willing, I can teach you
better control my abilities.
Okay. So there's the link.
It sounds great, but there's no such thing.
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me. He's still going over the details, but should...
Alright. Perfect. Okay, bye. God, her bird is so freaky looking. Every time I see it, I'm like, what the hell? It's called Bouillon. Huh? What the hell? Are we still in this? This is still going? Leisurely... No, this is something else. Am I in immersive storytelling right now? I don't think I am. Good. She can wait. She can wait. I really want to go run around this, but I'd like to get a little bit more context on this area before I go into it. Because I'm pretty sure this is all... Time-Sworn Hills. I think this is all linked to the story. So I don't want to go running through it and, like, see enemies from the story. This is the one I would want to do. I got plenty of time to do it, too.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kind of annoying, though. Yeah, never mind.
I don't know how I feel about this one. I know it's, like, linked to something, but,
I can become even stronger.
his default's really good.
You want me to completely...
I don't know if I like the cracks on the weapon either.
Do you have any idea how much makeup...
And the collar. That's kind of odd.
I can become even stronger.
What's up, Aspect? I did not. I have not. I've been streaming for the past 3.5 hours. And I'm debating if I should start another one, because it's going to take forever. What all do I have lined up for... this should be resetting... Oh, gosh. Did Shield Defense already reset? Okay, I've got 7 days left to do this. And then this should reset... soon? Oh, tomorrow. So I could do that next time we play. Oh, yeah, I seen that earlier. Yeah, I seen that. And the shops should be refreshing in 2 days, which is cool. More polls. Okay. Sweet. So I got other stuff I can do the next time we come back. I'm just glad I got a story mission out of the way. I'm almost curious to see how long the other ones are. I'd have to look it up. I'm debating if I want to play anything after this. I could very much go and do like Pokerogue after this, or like a horror game. I'm debating on it though. I'm having such a hard time getting into the mood to play horror games this year. I don't know what it is. I had a lot of fun with Lethal Company, but man, that wrecked my sleep schedule, chat. I was up until 7 in the morning, and I slept all day yesterday. All day yesterday. Like, even into the AM. Yeah, I seen the Halloween event. It's just double shiny odds, right? Oh, I just bit my lip. Ah, that hurt. It sucks because I want to play more ZZZ, though. I barely got to do, like, any combat stuff. I don't want to do this just yet, though. I got plenty of time to do this. I don't want to do any story stuff because that's going to take forever. Let's just do Shiyu Defense really quick. Because that is not what I'm looking at. This should be relatively easy for us, I would think. Ow. Yeah, I bit my lip. It hurt. Always bite it in the same spot. Okay, enemy weakness. Oh, great. All right. My Seed team it is. Why are you so weird, Seed? And then Ether. Sure. Sure. I think I'm halfway done with Doom Eternal's base game. I seen you were playing that. I have yet to play Doom Eternal. I just don't know if it's gonna hook me as much as the previous one did. I have some crowd control. I gotta make sure I remember that. Seed is freaking awesome. Boink. Boof. Wow.
I'll take ether vision activate.
That's a flamethrower. Did you guys get close? No.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
I feel like I wouldn't enjoy Doom Eternal nearly as much because I just feel like not having Mick Gordon make all the music is just a crime. It is a crime.
I won't miss.
Nice. This character is so much fun. There's a couple of characters that I wish would just get a little bit of polish to make them a little less clunky. he's got a couple things in his kit that make him feel really clunky. Same with Jiyuan. Jiyuan's got some really clunky stuff in her kit still.
Don't push it too far.
Gather round. Oh, hey, big fella. Wow, you are quite large. I don't think I fought one of these. What the hell? Definitely not. It's definitely Exaltus related. Thanks, cool.
Okay, in position.
Oh, Chingy, please. Got a tier 3 Noivern? Shit, that's what I want, dude. Don't tell me what it looks like. We gotta find it. I gotta find it for Justin.
Cease and desist.
Bop, 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 bop.
Fine.
This game is so much fun.
K22. Maximum firepower.
Oh, he's dead.
I'm here. Taking the shot. Understood. Justice is served.
Dude, I seen a clip on Twitter yesterday
Incoming.
of somebody posting like their entire room, and the whole freaking room was dedicated to Chingy, and I'm like, bro, listen, I like Nicole and I have like Nicole's stuff, but like, goddamn, dude, what the hell? Like, his walls were just plastered with Ching-Yi stuff. It's very questionable Ching-Yi stuff. Interesting. Fire and physical. Ooh. You know what? We're gonna try something different. Because I wanna try, I wanna see if I can get a Monato team. Because I like him. I think he's really cool. I don't have any of his supports though, and defense shred does nothing because sheer force ignores defense already. It does straight damage and ignores shields. It ignores defense like entirely. So, Lighter was a good pair, and then I guess I could go for an attack buff. Try this team. Whoops. I just want some excuses to use some different characters. I'll go with Snap on this one. Actually, did I have Night Boo? I want to use Night Boo. Okay. Do this one, and then what was the other squad? It was, god dang it, Ether. Okay. Yet another Suicune. This one might be a little interesting. I don't know if this one's going to go very well. Because this is going to get tough, but I want to see how strong my Monato is. Because I did put some time into him. I haven't upgraded all of his talents, though. So cool.
Good work, Lighter.
I love his chain attack. I think it's so cool. I don't got a lot of crowd control here, though. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out something to do here. I might have to change up the team to get, like, crowd control. Okay. Nicole wouldn't be really good for this either. Take care of the range guys first.
Who's next?
Oh, you're not Caesar. What the hell? Look at him bounce.
Let me at him.
I've got your back.
So if I take these, I get like an attack buff, and I think I get energy. Yeah, kind of the problem. Like, I need to... Okay, so I want to see how much damage I get just off of countering. Because, like, if I'm not going to do enough damage, then this team is just not worth trying right now. Because this is the higher... I think this was 5? Node 5. I can tank a hit. I'm gonna go into this. Okay.
Gotcha now. Who's next?
Get another one, because I know this is like some of his best damage is off of chain attacks. Okay, alright. Getting somewhere. Oh god, Pulchra. Move!
I'm unstoppable!
Okay, I do this. I cancel. I hit with lighter again. Oh, you're not one of those. Okay. That sucks.
Running away? Too late!
God damn! Waited a little too long to do that, though. I think I still have to fight Vellum, too. So, like, this one's probably not going to be great for us.
There it is.
Oh, I didn't have enough? Really? Yeah! Hilarious, dude.
Only champions make history.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing particularly good damage. You still not dead, and I still gotta take down 2 of you. Please stop. Come on. Yeah, he's gonna need some work. It sucks that I don't have, like, the proper team built for him either. He requires, like, a lot of premium... Whoop. He requires a lot of premium units to be good. Oh, controller? Controller? Thank you. Ow. Oh, hi, Vellum.
I pledge my honor!
I wonder if you can build him to, like, be a partial dazer? If I could get these 2 stunned at the same time, that's gonna be huge. Ooh, this is good.
An opening. I'm here. Scorching wind.
Are you kidding me?
Should have started with that.
Well, that sucks. Oh yeah, no way in hell.
Red, I won't budge. Even one step.
That was worth a shot. Because I don't even think my other team's going to be able to clear quick enough. Under a minute? Hell no. Hell no. Alright, well that was something. He's got a long way to go. Which blows, because I want him to be, like, good out of the box, and I've got a bunch of Mindscapes for him, but he just ain't gonna cut it.
I can take your time.
Okay, so I can just do the usual fire team here.
I've got your
Wanna see the
needs. I'll protect you.
I'm here, so we're good.
Only the brave.
And then Lucy. Lucy was crazy good for us. I'll keep Nightboo. I think Nightboo's pretty good. I don't hear people talking about, like, Bangboo in terms of, like, their usefulness, but it provides an attack buff, so...
I'm here.
That was an awful start. Dang it, dude. That one guy. Okay, that helps. Dang, I stunned all of them, except for that one guy. Okay, we gotta get them all grouped up. So if I run behind the gunners, the other ones will come to me. Perfect. Definitely should have used Evelyn there. It's okay, we got them though. They're grouped up. Good clear time. God, Evelyn's so freaking cool. God, I hate these stupid side steps. Stop. Stop. Let you turn red. You know what? Screw it. Boink.
Don't cross the line.
There it is.
Dang it, dude. I hate that these enemies are not considered, like, boss enemies, so I can't do the chain attack trick on these. Ow!
I'm here.
I don't like when my camera's facing this way. Come on, lady.
I'll take over now.
Goddamn, just okay. Go for the damage, I guess. Perfect. It's so funny. This is the one I usually have the hardest time with. These guys do not go down very quick. Ow. At this point, I probably could have burned an ultimate and got it back by now. Try to get these guys stunned at the same time.
I'm unstoppable.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Damn it. Maybe I'll get in here. Yep, there it is. That's very useful. Sucks that I couldn't get a chain attack in there, but that's fine.
The best
Come on.
defense is a strong offense.
God damn, they have so much HP.
Gotcha now.
Ow. Why am I not swapping to my characters?
I'll manage things from here.
Still having that issue. I'm about to lose Evelyn, dude. Okay, God. If my Evelyn team couldn't clear that fast, I don't know about this next one, man.
Don't push it too far. I'm here. Taking a shot.
Okay, that's good. Okay.
Bye-bye, suckers.
An opening. Sustain fire.
Woo! Time for a stunner. Whoa. Boink.
The pleasure's all yours.
Cease and desist.
Okay.
Taking this, no restrictions. Fire it well.
I can't, man. I feel like I do so little damage with my Chillin. I got a minute. I don't even know if this is the last guy. I think it is.
Let me give you a little treat, like this. Justice will be served.
Going all out. I'm here. An opening.
All right, cool. We got it. I don't even think I have the weapon on my Chillin to really carry the weight. Because I used Evelyn. I think I throw Evelyn's weapon on her. I think I need to level up the Brimstone. I've heard that the Brimstone is a pretty good upgrade over the event weapons. It's not much, but I gotta take what I can get. Electric. Okay.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Electric and lots of ether. Okay. God, man, the fact that she's got crowd control in her kit is crazy. Like, really good crowd control. Oh my god, they're still alive.
I've been on standby for a long time. Who's the head piece here?
Adjusting for wind.
I gotta stop ignoring trigger.
Target locked.
Doink.
It's your turn to blossom. Give him a full salvo, Senior.
Lock on.
Boink.
I see a chance. Go. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight? Yeah. Let's keep it up.
Almost.
My bullets.
Team is really good.
Not over yet.
Omen barrage. Fire. Initiating devastating strike.
The melody of combat. Ether vision activated.
Probably one of my favorite teams to play. I think the punch and Harumasa, like swapping to Harumasa and setting up after doing the big seed punch, the big senior punch. Super fun. It looks so cool too. Okay, that works for me.
Standing by. An opening. I'm here.
This was weak to ether, really. Use this. We'll get another one quick, probably. Ow! I gotta stop burning my EX before using my burst.
An opening. The pleasure's all yours. Cease and desist. No restrictions. Fire at will.
No, I don't got any defense red. Damn it. It's alright.
Keep up the assault.
Save the next one. some bullets back before we go into the damage phase.
Stay where you are.
This should trigger another one, right? Yeah. Gotta start using this double chain attack trick.
Taking a shot.
Damn.
It's recovering.
Justice is served.
We got plenty of time, though. I'm not worried.
Yeah. Now again.
Stay where you are.
Dang, dude, I was hoping I had some freaking defense shred there. I do this time. I do this time. All right. All right, a lot easier. Oh, is that Miasmic Fiend? Okay. Ice and Ether. What do I have on? I should probably put like a really good weapon on you, huh?
Is something the matter?
What do you got? You have Mercado Desire again. I'm gonna throw on Evelyn's weapon because I heard this was pretty good. Because she could just make use of a lot of the crit substats.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Okay. Bow now, 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 now.
Adjusting for wind.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Nice try.
Doink. Oh my god, I'm destroying this guy.
For real this time.
The melody of combat. Not over yet.
This is gonna do it.
Arrows fly through.
A little bit of damage.
Gentle with the pace,
Sustain fire.
My bullets are one with the wind. Recalibrating.
I won't miss.
Annihilating all hostiles within visual range.
Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
Okay. Not bad.
Increased firepower. Adjusting for wind.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Boink. Ow.
Continuing combat until target neutralized.
That's so funny. My freaking mouse can activate when I'm actually freaking trying to
The target's
get it off screen.
Crushing the enemy seems easy peasy now.
Boink.
Huh?
I need to move my face cam. I could not do that in combat. I'll put myself right here so you guys can see the time. I think that's the right spot. Should be fine. Now that I can actually do that, which is super cool.
You can share the load, Chillin.
Oh my god, it's these guys.
Get away from me!
I gotta use the wall to my advantage. I remember that much. Ow!
Just leave it to me! Face the consequences.
Taking the shot.
Woo. This is good. Oh, it just got out of there, didn't it?
Bullseye.
No point running!
It totally did.
Stay where you are.
This is good.
Professor K-22. Maximum firepower.
The pleasure's all yours.
An opening. Keep up the assault.
Let me give
Okay.
you a little treat.
That was good.
They're ambushing. Move.
Justice is served.
Oh my god, you're still in your stun window? That's crazy. Kind of wasted that. I didn't think he was still in it.
Incoming.
Yeah, gather up. Come on. Yeah, the wall is definitely our friend here.
An opening.
You can share the level. Just leave it to me.
Damn it.
Wakey up.
Bullseye.
This won't hurt much.
Watch your surroundings.
I'll show you.
Oh, thank you. That was exactly what I wanted. Okay.
You asked for it.
Cease and desist. Don't even try.
Okay.
You're surrounded.
Bye-bye, suckers.
Okay, I think I got one. Really? We're gonna stall? Dude, come on. Make it quick. I got 30 seconds.
Impeccable. Here comes the burst. Tread carefully.
Really?
An opening.
Oh my god, dude. Okay.
The pleasure's all yours.
I don't know if I got it though, dude. Oh man, that blows! Fuck! I don't know if I can get a run as good as that again. I feel like we ran into this same issue last time. With these same enemies. Fuck! Alright.
Here comes the big one. You can share the load, Chillin.
I really gotta get them close.
Not good enough.
Okay, so far so good.
The pleasure's all yours.
Going all out. An opening.
Gotta be kidding me, dude.
Stay where you are. Suppressor K-22.
Not quite.
Maximum firepower.
You asked for it.
Retargeting.
Bye-bye, suckers.
Could have been worse.
Taking the shot.
Oh my god, you're still in your damage window. That's crazy.
Back up.
Dude, I hate that
Here comes the
GUN
burst.
doesn't dodge when I press left or right. She is not a Billy.
Buckle up.
Oh my god. Okay, that one's not gonna happen. Buh! These damn enemies.
Incoming.
Oh no, I need you to teleport in front of me. Stay teleporting in front of me, please. Can you guys get closer together? What the hell's going on here? Thank you.
Following order.
Oh, dude, come on.
Pleasure's all yours.
Cease and desist! An opening!
Alright, I guess I'll just do this.
Retargeting!
You can check.
Wow, this feels incredibly inefficient. Fuck! I hate enemies like this, man. They just move around so much. Lost my chat. Because I had to swap my face cam position.
They're ambushing. Move!
You can share the load, Chillin.
Oh no. Damn, we are being very difficult, huh, buddy? Ow. Yeah, that one's at 84. Could you stop moving?
You asked for it. Going all out.
Why am I teleporting behind? Oh my fucking god, I hate these guys so much. These dog shit enemies, man. Let me just do my dash attack 3 times. No pattern, just do it.
You can share the load. Tread carefully.
Oh yeah, this guy's just gonna walk around. What the fuck, man? What?
Don't push it too far.
See if I can get a flurry going here.
Incoming.
Okay, bro. I need you to do the same thing on the start of a freaking round every time. Otherwise, you cannot strategize this if it's random. Dude.
You can share the load, Chillin.
Come on.
Tread carefully.
That's good. Oh my god, I got the stun? That fast?
Stand down. Surrender.
That's freaking crazy. Don't really want it, but hey.
The pleasure's all yours. Going all out. Don't even
Okay.
fight. You're surrounded.
Bye-bye, suckers.
An opening.
Dude, roll, lady!
Justice is served.
Here comes the big one.
God dang it. Wasted it again.
Don't push it too far.
Oh, come on. Come on, get in the corner. Can't see. Okay, this could be really good.
Cease and desist.
The one time I wanted to teleport behind him, hell yeah.
Stay where you are. Taking the shot. Suppressor K22.
Maximum firepower!
Let me give you a little treat. Like just leave it to me.
An opening!
I might just be able to overdamage one of them. Oh yeah.
Going all out!
We got it. Why is Chingy out? What the hell? Why did I not get my quick swap? I swear to God, if that cost me this run, are you kidding me? Bro, you cannot be fucking serious. You cannot be fucking serious that I just lost that run because this fucking game decided it wasn't gonna swap to my character off of a quick swap. Bro. Not like that, man.
Incoming.
And now you're gonna stall. I'm so fucking pissed about that, dude. That's why you never open your mouth too early, chat. That's fucking horse shit. All because I swapped to Ching Yi after using Nicole's EX? Jujuan didn't come out at all. Guess I pressed it too early? Fuck me, dude. That was the best run I've had.
Tread carefully.
Always random ass fucking teleporting enemies. At least I got like sort of a method here. Dude, stop dashing around. It's all I ask is just to sit in a freaking position and die. God.
You asked for it. Going all out. You can share the load.
An opening! Reach up, don't even try it. You're
Probably not even worth using that right now, but whatever.
Bye-bye, suckers.
The longer I hold on to them, the longer it's going to take to get another one.
The pleasure's all yours.
Cease and desist! Watch your surroundings.
I'll show you.
Okay, that was jarring.
Keep up the assault! An opening!
Alright, y'all get close together so I can do this burst. Thank you. God. That one's stunned so much faster than the other one.
Going all out!
The pleasure's all yours.
Cease and desist! No restrictions!
Maybe?
Fire it well!
Not even close. I'm so far away, too.
Taking the shot. Damn, it's recovering.
Okay, they're gonna do their thing. Or not?
Following orders. Incoming.
There it is. Can't see, my camera fucking flipped on me. Dude, camera, stop! Thank you. Get him close to the wall. Oh my fucking god, these enemies, man. And he went that way. I hate these fuckers. I hate them so much.
Justice is served.
I'm missing the one behind me! How?
Going all out!
Are you fucking kidding me?
An opening!
Oh my god, these enemies are fucking stupid. Holy shit. Well, I learned something about Ching Yi's burst. It's not 360.
You can share the load, Zenless. Tread carefully.
Oh my god, I hate this shit. These things are the worst. They're random. They cannot be controlled by crowd control. They have stalling moves. Okay, bro. This was supposed to be easy. It's just this last one. It's always these two fuckers.
Incoming.
Damn it, I was hoping to get one more off of that. Oh, controller disconnected. Fuck.
You asked for it. Going all out.
Okay, this is good.
Bullseye. Suppressor
This is good.
K-22. Maximum firepower.
The pleasure's all yours.
Taking the shot.
Caught you red-handed.
Why are you... Why? Supposed to be Nicole! Oh my god, man.
How resilient.
Oh, I'm pissed. Oh, I'm mad. Tilted. Just stop locking onto them, please. Why are we doing this so soon? I must have did good damage.
An ingenious move.
I hate that I don't have a burst right now, all because of that. Perfect. That was what I was hoping to fish for.
Bullseye. Taking the shot. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Just keep swinging.
It's served.
No more sun windows, just swing. All damage. Let's go. Alright. Oh my god. Trying to clear some of this shit with some of these teams, man. Woohoo. It feels good, though. When you get it, it feels good. God. Alright. Got it. Sick. Fuck. Alright. Did I get everything for this month that I wanted? Yeah, I don't need hamster cage passes. I almost very rarely use these. Because it's so expensive to even get to that point. Sheesh. And just like that, it's 10 o'clock, chat. Alright. Wow, it still says we are in action because of this, this quest. Is that anything for the compendium? Nope. And I got no standard pulls either. So right now, the next characters that are going to be out are going to be, dang, dude, is... This, Signal Search thank you gift is going to go all the way to... all the way through the next version, right? Am I going to be able to get this outfit for, polling for Banyue? Because I really want Banyue. It sucks because I would like to get a Max Mindscape Monato too, but I think I could just buy a couple copies of him with premium currency if I need to. So right now we're cruising with, let's see how many pulls we have. We have, let's see, 89 in Polychrome, and then I have 72 in the other currency. So this is the emergency reserve. So I have plenty of time to save up for Banyue. Banyue. And then I could, if I don't end up dipping into those reserves, I could probably see if I can get a Monato off of one of these once these get updated. Almost debating if I want to get a Pan. Because Pan is like the Rupture support. Okay. Alright, cool. We're on our way, chat, and then we're gonna get a couple free pulls for the monthly reset. which is going to be nice. It's going to be nice, chat. Anyway, let me get to a more fitting spot to end here. I always forget the video store is a different place. I always just go to 6th Street. Alrighty, chat. That's going to do for me. If you like the live stream, please drop a thumbs up. We're going to get back to doing more of this story grind in probably a little bit of time. Probably not like this week, but if I do, we'll see. We'll see. But I got horror games and stuff that I got to play, so I got to get around to that at some point. Probably only going to do like one more horror game, to be honest, chat. Maybe one or two. We'll see. Maybe I'll make it a bigger day tomorrow, but it really depends how things are shaping up. But anyway, hope you guys have a great one. I will see you next time. I got to do this. And then do this because... Okay, cool. It extends into the next one. That's awesome. Sweet. That leaves us plenty of time to actually do what we want to do. Anyway, chat. I will chat with you next time. Have a great night. If you don't see me again, I might go live with some Poke Rogue after this. It really depends. It really depends. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Have a great one. And yeah, chat. I'll see you next time.